Hello and welcome back. We had our fun with Zenless Zone Zero earlier, got ourselves our Zhu Yuan, had fun with that, and oh boy am I happy about that, but let's get back into Genshin and let's get back into catching up, because we have got a lot catching up to do. So, I'm going to focus. I've pretty much cleared all of the other world quests, the single world quest. I've got a few to find more for the Inazuma reputation. There's a few there that I need to find and complete so I can get my reputation up as fast as possible, so I can find the Electro Treasure Finder, which will help me finish off. I need it. Alright, I need it. But that's the plan. I've cleared out all the side quests that I found out so far. We've still got the Ascension, and that one, which is all the way in, I think, the water area. We got this one, which is a big side world quest, which is similar to the Chasm, so we're going to focus on that later. We're going to focus on story quests today. Also, this last little try, I can't be asked to do that. Adventure section is probably not going to be happening anytime soon until I've maxed out every one of my main guys, because it sucks as a fight. It so sucks. Hopefully, once I've maxed out everyone and they're all powerful and they're all upgraded, it should be a lot easier. But until I've done that, we carry on. Now, what I need to do now, I've got five different story quests, all related to certain characters. The obviously, then there's this one, which is the summer event, big long time summer event with its own bloody areas, and yeah, we'll look at that later, because that is up in here, which is this whole separate thing, which has its own separate side quests and everything. So that's not what we're going to be focusing on till the end. We're going to focus on the hopefully shorter ones, the ones with interesting character moments and the like. But that's the plan. I do have plans, and they somewhat come to fruition. But once we've done that, and we've done all the world quests that we've got and everything like that, we can then start focusing on actually getting through the main story. In this case, going to the Dendro area. Probably Monday, at this rate. Now, I did accidentally walk into
Uncle Tien, we're here
this
to
whole
talk
thing.
to you.
So unfortunately, all it is his nephew said, "Oh, Uncle Tien is starting to get old, blah blah blah."
Why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Other than that, we carry on.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry, I'm quite all right. It's just the years
My only problem with that
catching up.
particular character
As
model
I grow older,
is it just
I'm
looks like a
starting to find that
not old
with
guy
many things,
with white hair.
though the mind is willing,
Like the body
the
specifically.
flesh is weak. I am still very much in good standing.
Like he's got some
as the Tianshu
various
today.
shadows on his face to make him look old.
Unless
But for the most
I
part,
wish
he just
to
looks like a
pass
young guy
on
with an
my
old guy's head.
position before my mental acuity begins to decline.
How difficult is it to transfer them?
Oh, well, historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint.
Correct. Unfortunately, due to not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my.
Yeah, forgot that this was her quest.
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety, too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you a to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs... You're all set?
She's got a level of
Uncle
confidence that
Tian
many
seems
aspire to.
really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qianwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Alright. This might be very bad of me to say. And I apologize if I come across as rude or insensitive when I say this. But I'm going to be so happy to finally get away from Liyue and have no more quests to do here. Because I cannot pronounce these names properly. I just can't. I can't even figure them out. Like, I am semi-competent with Japanese names, in that I can kind of look at them and know how to pronounce them in their English ways. But Q being Chi, just I can't do it. I can't do it. I really can't. It's too confusing. I'll be so glad when I'm done with this place. Although, that's saying that, as I do more stories and unlock them all, I probably will still have to come back here occasionally.
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to
Let's leave that until... All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get...
Got it. We'll keep our...
Like, say their names and I can kind of remember them eventually. And it's no coincidence that most of the playable characters you get tend to have the more pronounceable names for the English person. But, just... yeah. Let's ask her. Might actually be faster. No, it'll be faster to go. To teleport. Yeah, it's just... Oh, I can't do it. It's so annoying. I don't... Well, I think it is just my own problem of I'm bad at it. But, you know. What can you do? And... I love doing that so much.
My legs are getting
Oh,
sore.
my light is not on.
What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Oh, you suck already.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never...
Oh, I mean...
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept...
Oh, come on. That's just...
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up well.
Fine. Ugh, they're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
Oh my
But
god,
under
you
the
suck!
circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed, failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done. Finished?
Almost.
God damn it, I hate the selection thing. Okay, so, Shenway, fuck him already. The other 2, not so bad. Guy with the hat,
Finished,
pretty
huh?
cool.
Everyone took it.
Of course they did. They have the chance to. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Shenway, you fucking prick. I already hate you. You
Oh,
suck.
So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely
Oh my god, you
unfamiliar
suck so much!
faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now.
I hate.
You
Oh
must
my god,
be
the
the
way he
traveler
talks
that
is
people
annoying.
are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I want to stab him so much. Oh my god, I want to kill him so much.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is
Yeah, they
he
both
not
communicate,
very
like,
good at public
badly.
speaking?
But the guy,
You
the
know
first
what?
guy's just an
Let's
asshole.
leave the self-introduction
just an
there and
asshole,
move
like,
on to
an
some
actual-
questions.
Oh,
Just
okay.
asshole.
Sorry.
Someone I would gladly stab in front of everyone. You are going to be like the middle one, but
Hello.
I don't know.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful
Here's my take on what we just... As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
He's an asshole.
Mingguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingguo is not very...
Perfect summary!
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But
He's almost too
what
perfect.
really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would
Again,
certainly
he's
put
almost
Uncle
too perfect.
Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see.
Unless he throws a curveball, and it turns out that, you know, one of the other two are, like, surprisingly not bad, somehow. I don't know. Who am I leveling up that needs silk flowers? Definitely not you. Her attack is actually quite high. Why doesn't she do so much damage? Bow users. No, not you. No. No. I mean, I was collecting them for some reason. No. Still can't believe I got Ningguan and I'm not using her for anything. What is that? Is she an S rank? I can't remember.
I wonder what...
Why was I collecting them? Ah, you. Yeah. Yingshi. Another water one. Ah. Yingshi. Zingchi. Zingchi. Yingchi. Yeah. Why does you... Wait. Oh, yeah. I remember that. You have the fantastical blessings. I mean, you're cool. What's that thing? Whatever. Meh. You're Noctis Jade. Interesting. I've ascended you? No. Alright, well... You need a bit of leveling up. Only 4? Come on. Oh, that last growing to level 90 is diring. Diresome. Diresome?
Bring the
Diring?
Knights of
Diresome.
Favonius with you next time.
I really should start using some resin soon. But who to focus on? Probably should get an arrow person up. Or we could focus on Aloy, because she is quite useful. And it'd be useful to have her actually be powerful.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular
Again, he just
reason
seems a
behind
bit
this?
too perfect, you know?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment.
The fuck is that?
But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got quiet. And now, all of a sudden, the young are growing up.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still see.
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me.
Sounds like you sure
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing the best,
fresh fish soup.
doesn't it? When we've been fishing recently, Juri always. That flavor makes for a fond memory.
Oh, can Paimon come next?
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian.
Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so this decision must be guided by what is fair. Remember.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian.
Again, bit too
So,
perfect.
it's gonna be Juri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So,
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost all. For example,
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also. Shanghua is a business expert. Who
Where
gets
were
his
they
information
when we
by
were in the
trading.
cave?
Wenyuan relies on word of
Huh?
mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now.
Nothing can take that guy down.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Jur-E. Well, obviously, as the most promising. Let's go to the docks first.
If we're looking for information, what? He does business up the north.
That's.
Yeah. Paimon's useful sometime. That way. Oh, I also maxed out the light thingy for the chasm. So that's interesting. Once you can just scan it and look for pieces, it's not that hard.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this.
Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so.
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them and.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't.
Someone got played.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri.
Juri? I've heard a story about him. They say one of his neighbors was terribly rude to him. He returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, Maybe I'm not too late.
He sounds like a decent man.
Why are you asking about him? Well then, in that case, the
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Oh, Bolai.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Bit weird.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Again, a little bit too perfect.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes.
Wait, you're not
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But you'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come.
Oh, Paimon. Please change. Do excuse me. We gotta go all the way over there. Just a little bit quicker. There you go. Cloud retainer. Woo.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happened...
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
good.
Juri. He's making quite a name for
Wake
himself
up, come on.
recently.
Oh, hello.
I've got some friends who travel all over
How's
the
it
place,
going?
and they tell me everywhere they go, they meet someone who's
We're
heard
doing
of
the
him.
Yilan quest now.
Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to.
Sure thing. See?
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
whoa. What are we looking for? Okay. That's obviously not got something anything to do with this
Here
quest.
to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
What?
You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the
That's not.
Fish Price Research. We'd just like
That's
to ask
not a
a few
good deal.
questions.
That's a bad deal.
Wow, she's with
Society for fish.
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at...
Oh?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave... I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him. It's not like he catches much anyway, so...
You'd rather he didn't...
Well, I spoke to him once. I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, nobody's perfect.
I see. Well,
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less.
doesn't have...
Nothing wrong with the price. Mate, you are... Whatever. Anyone who's fall for that is an idiot. Ooh, one of those shinies.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know.
She's
Hence,
so good
we
at
sought you
controlling
out to
people.
ask for your guidance.
Really?
She's so
People said
pernicious.
I know
I love her.
everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous
Oh.
swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
She's just so good
Sure have.
at her job.
You mean that guy that
Which
all
is
the
being a
grown-ups are talking
conniving
about these days?
spy.
I've heard many tales of jury. Probably because it's nothing that important.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this.
Like she's a
Do you
spy. I know she's a
remember
spy,
Roughly
She's
when the
basically a
grown-ups
secret
started
agent
talking
spy
about
lady.
Jur-E?
and she's very good at it.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty... Sometimes he gives me candies.
Just as I thought.
Huh?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and...
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in this...
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so he's paying people to talk nice about him.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am!
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Although she is kind of laying it on a little bit too thick with the kid. Still.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it? Jiri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? too good.
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you
Kinda.
remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly, they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity right. And that changes everything. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the even if we ask Juri
First, we need to find out who's... Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is due... Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. Come on, let's get back to Yen...
I like it. See, I knew from the beginning he was way too perfect. I mean, Qianwen was like just an asshole. Mingbo was like weak-willed and stuttery, but they weren't obviously really the important characters. It doesn't seem to be. Him being just absolutely perfect was immediately, yeah, immediately suspicious. Wait, no. In we go. I'm probably being really stupid here, aren't I? What? Why didn't that happen before?
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to
I must have just got really close, but not quite close enough.
I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our head... Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious.
Alright. Cat.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well,
Probably not that, no. Maybe.
all this reading.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhua!
They have dice on their back! That's awesome! Oh, that's so cool.
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just...
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant
She has
he
a
is,
gang
but
with
then go on to give a generally
dice
positive
on their backs.
appraisal of him.
So awesome.
The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't. But once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto...
I'm back! Huh?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior...
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an arc. Lady Yelan, I have finished
Oh,
investigating
damn it.
Ningbo.
They've both got 5 on the back. I was hoping they'd all
Well,
have different ones.
we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words, but after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole...
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs...
I don't believe so. Mingbois is... According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're... Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime.
Whoa.
Like I said before.
Ah! So that...
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
I think Ming Bard's going to be the best choice. Because he actually wants to help people, it seems. Like, his desire is to help people and improve everything. Qinwan is just out for it to prove he's the best, pretty
So,
much.
Have you finished reading? I can't see any immediate... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Chengshu Pool redevelopment plan. Chengshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath a long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing.
So, did they find any...
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way the technology wasn't mature enough at that time. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of... Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much.
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto? Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi...
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff. They do possess some specialized explosives. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff...
Oh boy, this is getting delicious.
Than what we thought. What about Zhi-Yi?
Huh. Jump! That.
This is the Blackcliff Forge.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
And slap. Talk to me, baby.
Excuse me? What's that?
I don't think we're going to get anywhere as...
Alright, I just realized something. Why are so many people nonplussed by Paimon? Because I know this is a world in which magic and visions and stuff like that. But she's a floating girl, basically. Like a floating fairy girl thing. Even amongst all the weird shit that happens around here, she's still pretty unusual. You know? Whatever.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems we don't know who wrote it, but it's...
You think there's this...
Yes. Look, it says, at this rate, by the time the Qingshu pool redevelop, that'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any... Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh... No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
What a good idea.
So...
That's a question for the newcomers.
Excuse us.
You want them to teach? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top. My only complaint is that they're always... I guess they just need some time to adjust.
They go out drinking. This...
You got that right. They tell it rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. Hey, you're only young once, right?
Interesting. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd...
Oh, I love following footprints.
They went that way. Hurry, we
Yeah, I saw them. I swear to God, if you, oh,
Footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor.
I hate
Maybe
it.
we were wrong about that.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
We went 5 foot. I'm gonna destroy you.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Police, stick 'em up. That's interesting.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with. Look at these ashes. Someone...
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could...
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically...
Why don't we wait for them back at the Blackcliff Forge?
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based... To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else. To throw our...
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake. The purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to... I smelled something Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they...
Really?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate, where there's nothing but ice
The
as far
fucking
as the eye can
Fatui.
see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance when that fragrant ink is burned. This is the... Exactly. The evidence will soon
It's
be
always
blown
the
away by
fucking
the wind,
Fatui.
so it's nothing we can arrest
Can it
anyone with.
not be the Fatui for once?
But it's all I need. No...
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's cop. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of... I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at... So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so...
Well, Uncle Tien said that
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling
He's
you,
been
I
poisoning
spoke to
him!
every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish...
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now... Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too...
Okay, so
No, we'll still need to tail him.
groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one... Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Be sure to arrive on time.
'Cause yeah, even if you put him forward as the one who's been picked, it doesn't mean... Because he still has to get picked by Ningguang and all the rest. The fucking Fatui. How long was it again? The following day. It's always the fucking Fatui! Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been poisoned. Uncle Tian is being poisoned. By the mysteriously awesome fish soup.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How?
Yo-ha! 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 Oh god, the amount of times a quest has you come here is ridiculous. The amount of times I've had to do this particular action. And in the middle, and slam. I love it. I love doing
Looks
that,
like
man.
we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process.
Oh.
I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
But it's only a recommendation.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
It's only a recommendation.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the
See,
Tianshu
too
position.
goddamn perfect.
As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of work?
I'll have to see.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you...
I will live up to the Tianshu name. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
He's
If
not
you
an
can't
asshole.
answer that, I'm not accepting.
Oh no, if we get...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone.
Follow him, quickly.
Juri really sided with the fatigue.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly try something here. This is gonna look very weird. Because, that is the issue. It's not a great issue. A bit more that way. Bring this. Ah, bollocks. I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, hang on. Tight, tight, come on. Bend. Where I want you to bend. Alright. Up a bit. There we go. So obviously I'm a bit twisted right now. Alright. Tell you what, let's just rotate that so the slide doesn't keep going down again. Back a bit. There we go. Alright. Now obviously I'm rotated. So unlock it. Anti-clockwise. Let's modify this a bit. Cool, that's a square again. Alright, then we just need to aim it correctly. Let's fiddle with you, move you aside a bit. I'm doing some crazy shit here. On a chance. Start that way as we go. Okay, so I'm gonna be here. Need to squeeze that. Why did you? Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's a bit more eye level now. You know? It's a bit more like actually on my face a bit. So up a bit. There we go. Because I was looking at the thing and it kept being like, I was looking down like this. And it looked a bit shit. So this is more like straight on eye level. Thank you. I just kept looking at it and like, I could do better than that. I could do better. So, yeah. I reckon that looks better. Roll it. Let's keep going. Always trying to do better. Oh, hang on. I'm sure that's not coming across, but I want the lock. I don't want the lines on the screen.
But everything should become a lot clearer when you find him.
I just wonder how many for two we were going to start fighting. You know?
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is... If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Oh, bots.
Shinue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kia.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. Let's go to Shinue Kia.
I go where I want.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something this gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here—
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
The fucking Fatui! Not.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a Wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable—
Sure. Which mob?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware.
Juri picked up his set not long ago as a quality imitation of an antique. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Juri has taken one, I'm afraid
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work.
for this set, the wine glass.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong.
Well, don't take too long.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
All sent it. Yeah, there you go.
Fair point.
Yelan, so if we can't figure out where Juri went,
If so,
what do you mean?
first of all, Zhi isn't much of a drink. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a— Now, where might we find Fatui?
Fatui officials. Should be either the
Have both locations surrounded.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation.
I'm gonna guess
Zhi may be
the
vigilant,
bank.
but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking bud. In which case, we don't need to change.
Great idea! So we—
But Lady Yelan, if we could—
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this. If we stick to your orders and make sure we're covering—
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jury—
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night.
Oh yeah. Itaka. Close enough. No, it isn't. It is in fact not close enough. Walking around will get it done. Yeah. Time actually goes pretty goddamn fast in this game. Fuck.
There can be no excuse.
That's why you don't try and take shortcuts, my friends.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Juri in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that.
Yep.
Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh,
If
I
my
remember what
hunch
that is now.
correct,
Go. Oh yeah, this place is crazy.
this is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
Nah, I've been around it a
I've
lot.
looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Aye.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but the workers left an emergency act still.
Don't worry. By the way,
They have other things to take care of first.
Very cool, very cool. I just need to check something. What sprint normally be on? Jump with off. So yeah, it would be. Yes. Maybe. Oh, I still got hurt again. God damn it. I swear, the #1 death I've had is against falling damage. Well, let's go.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Nope. Sup, fuckers?
I see that. That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Look, that must be the emergency access route, right?
Puzzles. Or not. Ooh, we can use Yelan. Awesome. Ah, god damn it, I hate these guys. Fuck yeah, Yulan. No. I forgot what I was doing. I am Ledumbo. Puzzles.
Water's gone down.
Not yet. Not yet. God, she's awesome. God, that's so cool.
Take it easy.
Exquisite. Helpful. Very helpful. Ah. Sure, sure.
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Right. No, 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 no. Right, dumbass. Opens.
Take it easy.
Alright, that's not the door I was expecting to open.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Ah, big guy. Haha!
Take it easy.
So cool. Whoop. Where are we?
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together.
I knew
while
it!
You were poisoning
I
your teacher's
fucking
soup.
called it! Yeah!
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poison. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result.
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You fuck.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you... Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which...
Don't worry. Whatever
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien... What a nasty guy!
Fucking knew it!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to...
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real... But soon, everything will be taken care of. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be... The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment.
Yes, under normal just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had and that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never... heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Zhi has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for us.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood.
There's only a little left.
He's poisoning him as well.
I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the...
Jesus Christ.
Zhi.
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupa. How could I not? I've sacrificed years. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become...
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and... But things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, it explains why you acted alone. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice.
Jerry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? After I die?
A record? Oh. Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, he has been eyeing your Relax. Sweet dreams, Mr.
Fucking cold as fuck, man. Love it.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything.
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces, and eventually...
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you...
One wrong move and it all comes... You followed him here, didn't you? Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you...
Your point being...
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, I don't deny that I used underhanded methods.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but he was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal...
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other out of everyone in the world. He is the one who trusts...
That's enough!
Ah, fuck you.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Genshin Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then...
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. Don't worry, as long as they get some rest.
Fucking Yelan. She's just awesome. God damn. Right, 8 o'clock. Nope. Ding 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 ding. Tea house. About an hour and a half on each of these stories, man. They don't fuck around with this. The agent stories take like
There is
30
now
minutes.
no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
True.
Dr. Baiju, is my...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal...
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen... Unfortunately for them...
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember...
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Love you, Baiju. You're cool.
Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some... Yes, the exhaustion
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi-Yi...
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens...
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi-Yi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest. When I first met Zhi, I wondered. I concluded that he had... In the end, even he... I never had any plans to recommend him directly. But I always intended to give him the chance to... I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very... He chose that He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poison...
That's still real...
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences.
How is...
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said?
Yes, Zhi-Yi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more...
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon does...
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tien. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Zhi. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophon, Yusupov's second in command. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you...
So, okay.
We got halfway. The first part, but when we tried to make contact with...
The Fatui must be spying on us.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got... The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. It's a pity that Theophon got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liu...
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you? I remember you showed some interest a few days.
Oh, that. I prefer my current life. There's danger. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the All right, I'm done.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any more questions, just...
Love you, Yelan. You're the best. Is there another quest with her? Alright. We have 3 more guys to go. You know what? What is your one? Yours is in...
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think...
There. Ah, these are all on Inazuma, so that's good. A different time, a different place. Phew! That was a long one. Hour and a half on that single stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do... So this one, we've kind of already accidentally done a little bit of off, because it involves the marriage between the 2 guys that we were switching messages between, and so I kind of accidentally interacted with it up until the point where we have to go to the actual commission. But that's basically the gist of it. They're getting married, we have to go to the actual commission to talk to them about getting married. So we'll do that one. Ah, that's awesome. To Inazuma. Not much fighting in most of these, but I guess they are story quests.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
You're cool! You're very, very cool.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse this. Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere...
You shall... There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon.
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about... I see. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news, since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have...
Right! Makes sense. 2 true lovers becoming husbands.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit.
No need.
Huh? But
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must the work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under this, but she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. Oh, and would you two care to join? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question. This being the case, why not come?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped? All right, then.
I cannot thank you enough.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commission?
Small talk is a chore. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests.
not a problem. Take.
You're a cool dude. Yes. Yeah. Starting to realize stuff. Right, so... Why didn't that quest pop up? That's annoying. Yes. They are hanging out outside. Ding dong.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
They're friends of ours. Paimon.
So it's true. Well, there we have it.
Great, so our hunch was... It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be...
Don't worry, sir.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan.
His outfit is so cool!
Of course not. I guess this is where I...
Cheer up.
I'll try.
Ha! Simp. Kujo Kamachi! Yep. Run, run, run away, hey! Run, run away, hey! Yes. Interesting. Okay, I need to go use some of my resin for something quickly. What's the biggest use of resin? Oh, that was cool. I'm so glad I called it on him getting poisoned, though. Like, the moment I figured out that he was bad, I was like, oh, shit, he's poisoning the soup. And then, yeah, he's poisoning the fucking soup. And then he poisoned the Shiznayan guy. Ah, I love it when I catch that kind of stuff. So cool. Alright, I need to burn some resin, so we're going to fight the electric guy a couple times. But yeah, that was a good quest. I liked it. And I like to be able to use Yelan for a little bit at the end again. So you don't get to use her for very long in the Archon quest that she's in. But yeah, she's cool. I like her. Like, if I had the opportunity to pull her, I'd definitely go for it. She's fun to play and fun character. Again, that's how you get people to pull stuff. Oh, yes! Alright, so I'm saving for Yelan then. I'm saving for Yelan. Fantastic. Come on. Do your thing. I remember you. Oh, no I don't. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Come on then. Bring on the healers.
Retribution!
Why weren't they reacting? That's annoying. Whoop. I should not have brought this particular group because they're not working very well. Oh well. Might bring Ningguan into it. Cool. Eagle's Gate. Let's swap in Ningguan. Not Ningguan. Keqing. Not even that. I'm bad at remembering names.
Just sharpen my spear.
Maybe also...
Need help?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
I'm here.
Just do one more so I don't waste any more resin. Then we can get back to it. God damn it, I have to go further away, don't I? Yeah, I have a fair few wishes saved up, but I didn't want to go for any of these guys unless I'd interacted with them and thought they were cool characters. Because yeah, the best way they sell these characters is to put them in stories and you get interested in their character, you know, their actual personality, how they are, how they play. So I didn't want to do this one because I've not met them yet. And yeah, I definitely want Yelin. I want, I mean, I want a lot of characters that I do already know that I want them. Obviously, I want Ito, for sure. He's awesome. Shinobi, maybe. We'll see. I haven't played her yet, but yeah, I definitely want Ito. I want Raiden, for sure. Zhongli, I mean, god damn it, they're all just so cool. I know. Yeah, I mean, if she's OP as well, that's great. It'd be nice to have an actual bow character that's, you know, strong. Okay, maybe I didn't need channeling. Oh well. Right, That should be good enough, just to keep them out the way. Switch back to my... Yeah, let's keep channeling on for a bit. The extra...
All right, let's
pyro
go.
bonus is always nice. Increases attack by 25%. Pretty goddamn good. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Haven't played Jiangling in a while, so it might be a bit confusing. But we can do it. Ooh. Alright, carry on.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ibe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now. You're... pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just...
I mean, I also
one
already
small
want
aspect
this
of
guy
this
as
that
well.
puzzles me.
He is so cool.
Please, go ahead.
Look at him. He is so cool.
I've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the
Look at
beginning
him.
of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like the...
I can see where you're coming from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future.
He just looks cool. Like, he
It's
looks
funny, actually,
awesome. His outfit
because
is
when I formally
so
proposed to her
good.
in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing.
Someone set this
She really
up.
put it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, after making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes.
God
We spent that
damn it.
afternoon working through all
Come
the
on.
details of the wedding.
Okay.
We did. I guess it was a chance to. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, no surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. I wish you a joyous wedding when...
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like...
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now.
Very well. I'll see you.
Yep, someone set this up. It's still good though, but someone set this up. Whether for ill or for good, I don't know, but someone set this up.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
Nope.
It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be...
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff...
I see. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. Secondly, and more importantly, if we intervene without his blessing, good in...
You do have a point.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, we don't know yet. After, I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short...
Thank you very much.
Most insightful of you. You are thorough...
Huh? But Chisato...
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to... I wish to know Hiragi... Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit... If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji... Well... Life isn't always a smooth...
Alright, just want to check something quickly. Yes. Remember you now. God, you're so cool. That one.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available?
All ladies entertaining guests right now.
But please, do come in.
Hey, Paimon is not...
You misunderstand.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion. We're merely doing the best we can.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the...
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
At least those three are a lot less,
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind.
Oh, it's Toki!
Ah, it's you. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you
Story
all,
quest.
my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to create. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my
I'm
culinary
going to focus on
creations.
story quests right now.
On the other hand,
I've got
I wanted my
one with this
customers to
guy,
experience
one
the
with
joy
Yay
of being
Miko,
creative too.
and then one with another guy I don't know who it is yet. And then I've got obviously got the summer event quest, which I'll be focusing on after I've done all these story quests. And after I've done that, then I'll focus on the main Archon quest going into the Gendra area. Although maybe I might do the
As well as
I don't know.
dango, I now
We'll see.
offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
They really all go well with me. Hi to him.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you'd...
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner? The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course,
Excellent. Lavender melon, sea
what?
I do indeed.
You really think that's good?
It's all about the experience. The traveler.
Doesn't Paimon get a say in this?
3 milks with sea Ganoderma, please.
no problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just...
This should be interesting.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Somehow Paimon got it down and...
I think it's all right. It has quite a...
Your review seemed pretty positive.
Taste is your key
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks.
Well said. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Tom...
We're just passing the time here, though.
One or two things. Let's continue this I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not...
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning that Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan. But now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan.
Oh, they're trying to get rid of her.
Belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, but they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are... I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them.
Yes, sir.
God damn it, why do people keep appearing out of nowhere?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban.
That's a really good
He's
question.
been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we...
Well received.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it...
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see her.
I can safely say my least favorite area is Liyue. That's not to say it's a bad area, it's just very big. Very, very big. Very hard to traverse. But I still
we can rest a bit.
enjoy it for its design and areas. However, I am a massive weeb. Like a massive weeb sometimes. So I do like the Japan-ness of Inazuma for obvious reasons. I feel like... Mondstadt is interesting because obviously it's a lot of grass is Mondstadt. Mondstadt is just a lot of grass in like as far as the eyes can see. Obviously you've got Dragonspine as a giant mountain, which is cool. But again, Dragonspine is also kind of its own thing in its area. Anyway. But with Inazuma,
I still have a lot to do with the
you have a lot of
How about
different
you take
areas.
a rest?
A lot of different areas. You've obviously got most of the areas are obviously Inazuma. These are all pretty much the same. Obviously here you got a giant friggin' snake skeleton hanging out, being all crazy and weird and cool, right? This is I actually can't remember what happens on here, but you've got some cool places. You've got Narukumi-Shrine, which is just cool. You've got all the Sakura trees picking around, and then you've got this area, which is like it's a water area inside the Electro area. It's just awesome, right? And then you've got this, which is fucking crazy what's going on here. This place is nuts to traverse. Going up all the stones and slowly climbing to the peak and then fighting that thing was just crazy. I loved it. And then this was just a whole nother thing entirely. Like, the slow progression as you went through this was just brilliant. So yeah, I'm going to say Inazuma, based solely on its design, but also the progression that you went through in all the areas. And then that's not even to talk about Enkanomiya, a whole underground area that is floating underground. It's a big, giant cave system with floating islands inside. It's awesome. Inazuma's the best one so far. And hopefully, the Dendro and Dendro and Hydro areas are just as cool as interesting. But we'll see. But yeah, I love Inazuma. Inazuma's just awesome. Anywho.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
I mean, probably the one I'm most looking forward to is going to be Sneznaya, because that's the last friggin' area that we're ever going to go to. And it's going to be where everything happens, probably.
It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what...
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest,
oh yeah,
I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there
I mean, Natlan is supposed to be African themed, which has obviously caused a bit of consternation within the community, but I don't try to judge or anything like that. But we'll see. We'll get there eventually.
Really?
Hopefully before it comes out. And then I can play it in time and have everything done. And then maybe move on to a different game. Because I'm not saying I'm tired
He didn't mince his words.
of this game.
Basically,
I'm just a bit
want me to marry Kamaji.
looking ahead in the next month or so and being like, oh man, I'm going to be playing a lot of Genshin. I'm going to have to start cutting out a few things for stream purposes, probably. I mean, obviously I've got a backlog of stories and a backlog of world quests, but once I get through that, I'm sure stuff will go a bit quicker, hopefully.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. there will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan.
I mean,
And
yeah, I have thought about it. I've definitely thought about it because if I'm gonna play, yeah, but like, you know, do I want to be playing all three of them at the same time and having to keep track of all three of them as each updates and have to keep track of them?
Lady Hiragi will
I don't quite want my channel to become a purely Hoyoverse stuff, you know? I feel like if I... Because I think someone was saying, like, the progression of events basically means... Like, the progression of the events between all three Hoyoverse games means that you are playing an event every week. Because they stagger them. So... Don't want to do that quite yet. I'll think about it, but we'll see how it goes. Once I caught up with Genshin, maybe done some other games, we'll see how I feel.
Now that I've heard your
But
concern,
not saying no quite
I
yet.
should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you.
Also, I'm pretty sure that
But
someone is setting this
we
up
also heard
so that
you
they
did
can
not write
weaken
that letter.
the Hisagi clan.
Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
So there's what was it called again? Make sure I got the name right.
It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
So I'm a big fan of Souls-likes, and Black Myth Wukong is coming up soon, and that's obviously got a great combination of, you know, great Chinese mythology and a good Souls-like. So I'm looking forward to that coming up.
I think so.
Which is actually coming up pretty soon. Pretty soon. So
Do you mean to say
I might
that
have to
this
interrupt
letter
some
is not what
Genshin
I
stuff
thought it
to
to
do
be?
that, but you know,
Kujo
like I said,
maintains that the letter was penned
I've got
by
a couple of
your
weeks
hand.
off, so I should be able to catch up with Genshin quite quickly. Yeah, I got what else is
Either
it?
way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust.
That's kind of the main one. We're kind of in
that
a
sense,
slow
you could
period
say
for
that
games releases
the
at the
origin
time.
of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details.
But yeah, I'm into Souls-like, so I'm going to try doing them. I was doing a game called After Image before I started on Zenless Zone Zero, and I need to get back to finishing that because I did like 2 streams of that and then left it for Zenless Zone Zero and then came to this. So I should really go back to that and do some more of it. But you know,
Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision.
I mean, once I catch up,
Let yourself regret it.
I won't have to do
It
that
is
many
also
streams,
part
you
of
know,
the Yashiro
because I'll have
Commission's
caught
job
up,
to help people
I've done
through
everything I
difficult
can,
times.
and then it's just
I
coming
say
back
this
for
as
each
an
event and every
advocate
major
for you
update.
personally
That's it.
And for the Hiragi clan.
And as long as I do that for Zenless Zone Zero
Do
and
not be compelled by
Genshin, I should be fine.
circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing.
I mean, most of the time,
It is my earnest
the
wish
fucking
that both of you
dailies
may enjoy
for
a bright and
Zenless Zone
beautiful
Zero
future,
take like
not a bittersweet
10
one.
minutes. Easy.
I'll take to heart
Genshin
every
takes a
word
little bit
you have
longer,
said to me.
and the weeklies as well, but I can catch up a
Can't
lot.
Thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Yes, I know that. You're talking about the changes to, yeah, the commission stuff. That's really good, really good. I think, is that what you mean? Yeah, it makes it so much easier not having to go around and do these. Although it is kind of annoying that they still stay in your quest log. I wish they didn't, because I hate having a full quest log of stuff I haven't done yet. So I end up doing them anyway, because I'm insane. Okay, so I wish they would just go away. Because obviously, you can still do them, you just don't get anything for them. But they stay in your quest log and you can't get rid of them. Really annoying. Oh well. That's just my own personal OCD-ness getting in my way. Anyway. Let's continue. Sorry. My plan, hopefully for tonight, depending on how long I can get on for, is I want to do this one, which is obviously the marriage quest. That one, which is a different guy entirely, I can't remember. Then the one with Yae Miko. If I can get them all done tonight, then tomorrow night, I can focus entirely on the Summertide Scales and Tails story. And I don't know, we'll see how far we go on that one. Like I said, my problem right now is that I have a job. And that job means that I can only really stream for 2 hours a night-ish. Sometimes 3, but I really shouldn't. So I don't have a lot of time to do these kind of stuff. Like, a game of this size, if I didn't have the time I've got coming up, where I have 2 weeks off, I would have just completely focused on the Archon quest and done everything off stream. Everything. But as it is, I got time, so let's enjoy the world, shall we? And hopefully, during these 2 weeks, with me streaming every day, me doing longer streams as well, I might actually make it to affiliate or something. That's my plan.
Told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with the more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible.
Someone's trying to get rid of her.
Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intent. Yes, it's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryo Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
Should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
God damn it! Stop it!
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Why is it everyone I talk to has got secret ninjas in their employ?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo, but after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with—
But why did they suspect—
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato.
No way! But Chisato got what—
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own— Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Despite all of this, when she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulated. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash. At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. Tell me where Shinojo is.
Shinojo, come on! The only downside of using my phone is I can't handle the updates. Yeah, that's closer. Good morning. And slam. Ah, we were here with Raiden a minute ago.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Oh, this shit again.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Oh, yes, fight. Come on. Show me what you got, babe. Show me what you got.
Battle formation!
Oh, that's cool.
Soldiers, quick! Forget this.
That was cool. Oh, that was cool. Come on, that was good.
Let's go.
Water sword.
The master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. But in all the chaos...
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh,
Ah, tanukis.
the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and...
Alright, no, okay. Come on. This is a waste of time. Fucking tanukis. Tanukis. God damn it, where did it go? Ha! Oh, I saw it over there, that's the box. Yay! Ah, the Tanukis are the worst, man. Sneaky little fuckers.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were... Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding.
Calm down, Shinobu.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent.
Yashiro Commissioner,
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf. Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon.
Yes, sir!
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
Fuck you.
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. I dare say.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself. Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always... We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles, even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new... For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the...
Far from it. In my mind, it is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of...
Yashiro Commissioner.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have... Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by... You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play in your years of service to the Shogun. Not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, I'm not angry, Mr.
This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryu. So you come here with an elaborate
So, that's how you...
Let me be crystal clear. The notices have already been sent out. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and her... Once the notices go out, that's it.
So I had expected you to at least be...
Kamisato,
You've made your move.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission Goodness me. Well, I've...
Hey! What was all that?
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
Jingling, I forgot about you. Oh, that's why it's grayed out. You're over here.
Look at this. The duck.
Sounds like
For sure. I'm just
Good luck to them, I say.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can... But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
God, I wish there was something to increase running speed. I've missed a lot about this, so there might be. Alright, so the tallest characters actually go faster, but it seems like I'm running faster with Zhang Ling, so I'm going to keep it up. It makes me feel like I'm going faster.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden.
Yeah, about
I don't know if you can briefly explain it.
So someone's trying to take advantage of our... If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married. I understand where you're coming from. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead. Which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she... I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being for the sake of marrying you. This wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on... Are you really I love her with all my heart. That's why I cannot abide to see her... Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are no... I have a plan. But, Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must Are you willing to help? If there's a way to salvage this, then I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will... The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the... Once that is achieved, as the... I see. This isn't an... Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi. By doing so, we can even... Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, then we... Got it.
So the network...
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the... Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier. In that case, he will almost certainly have... Sir Kujo.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
What? Oh! Son of a bitch! Fine, I guess we'll do a little bit of that one then. I hate these interlocking quests.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing. But the exam's next week. It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head, and recite a Looks like you guys really...
A wish ritual, right?
I didn't believe... It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed. I heard it directly from him.
His whole bed was filled with...
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a... Whether you believe it or not, it's... If you're still feeling skeptical, just...
Really? Well, come on! Well, if it really is true, then just think of...
Right, yeah, I know.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Awesome. More following stuff.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Yeah, I kind of hate tailing quests. Go down! Fuck.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Ah!
That person is one. Let's follow him.
God damn it! I'm behind a wall! I swear to God. Ugh.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
I'm a ninja. I'm a very bad ninja.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
God damn it, I was so close.
Wow. It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through.
Please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission. Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road,
But really, they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right
Y'all
away.
are dumb.
He ran off again.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment.
Are they really gonna own up and...
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan. I have some other business to attend. In any case, we've made our move. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too.
2 days? Alright. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, I'm making myself dizzy. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop that. God damn. Woo! Woo, don't do that.
There's nothing better to do. You
Bam.
go foraging for ingredients.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate. I understand that he's anxious.
Yeah, good advice. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what?
Maybe we should tell Master.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time, since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until we apologize. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's. If this stalemate continues...
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her.
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might...
Oh, right. Sorry.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
I don't think we're gonna be let in, to be honest. That was actually surprising.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there.
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened?
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having... I never would have thought that... I'm sorry. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. I didn't feel reassured at all. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be... I can happily accept that if someone was... But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And...
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You. What do you think you're doing here?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friend? Lady Hiragi, I told you already. These are exceptional, sir. You are extremely important. Who's to say they don't...
If you want to
accused us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing every... Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much. This is not an order.
Understood, my lady.
You're about to do some shady shit, aren't you?
Good job, Chisato.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical. Yes, well...
That was very authoritative.
We had a serious discussion, and in all honesty, no one can handle the weight. I'm so sorry. My actions were... Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the... I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the... We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly. Lady Hiragi, might I...
You're up to some business, I know you are. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna find out that she's not turned up yet.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner?
Maybe not.
Please put in some good words for me.
I still suspect him of trying to do some shady shit, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Right.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions. And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement.
Oh, hello.
I fear this
nice to
leaves no
see
time
someone
for
that's
small talk.
definitely not a
So,
bot.
Please, if you would be so kind,
How you doing, my
get
friend?
straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear up all the old
have
story
nothing
quests before I
else
start
left
to
to offer by
progress
this point.
with the
Terribly sorry.
Archon quest and get onto the danger
Everyone
area.
in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more? On our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be
Also, this guy's really
ridiculed by the
cool and I love
public
him.
if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words.
If you're a bot, you're a really good bot. I mean, you've
What
got
do you plan to
got
do
Prime
about
on you,
this?
so
To lose face for the
most bots
Tri-Commission
tend to not have
is to
Prime.
bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates
Not that
ready to
that's
face the
impossible. I'm just
thunderous
saying,
wrath
it's unlikely.
of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
No, I accidentally strayed into there looking for some treasure, but no, I haven't completed. I haven't even started. Well, I've started the quest because obviously it just pops up automatically, but
the
I haven't
Tri-Commission
gone
must
there yet.
always put the interests of Inazuma
I'll show
first,
you in a minute what my quest log
regardless of
looks
what
like.
Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand.
All right, you ought to return now.
Okay, then please.
Get fucked, dude.
Yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Huh? What? Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person.
He really did. Like,
felt
I
so
was intimidated a bit, honestly.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat.
Oh, please?
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our reputation.
Hello.
The work took a toll on his health, and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him.
Man, we're very busy today.
She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro.
I know! This is amazing for me.
Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position.
No! How dare you!
While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters,
I was going to explain stuff.
Campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me
And it's basically that the two people that we were delivering letters between ended up getting married or announcing they're getting married, and it turns out it's a whole thing to mess with them.
I thought the reason I felt
All that matters is that this guy is really cool.
Over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so
That's it. The situation when his clan was in crisis, he bravely... It is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
They want to get married, but they were kind of tricked into it, even though they are obviously in love.
Your father will be able
but it's all part of a whole thing to get her to no longer be the head of her particular clan, which means that then it's complicated.
But this kind of personal
Maybe go back and watch my my stream from the beginning, and you'll see what happens.
And I'm sure I can get there.
I'm just saying.
I will use this as
If you go back and watch it, you'll see what's going on.
Responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamachi, and means I can support and protect myself.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to...
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes. In fact, my recent experience...
Oh yeah, she's got that authority now. Love it. Very little fighting in this one. Just that one fight in the cave. Using Araki.
You too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart,
I mean, they introduced him playing chess, so it makes sense that he'd be that kind of person.
Entirely within my expectation.
Yeah.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided...
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier.
Like, the voice
for her than
acting is on
navigating a
point
new and
in these
unfamiliar
stuff, man. Because you can tell when he goes between personal talking and business talking, you know?
You aren't trying to stop.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, I didn't want to see her suffer because she did. Now, she has the chance to become her own person.
Okay then, guess we'll have to.
All right. Farewell.
I really thought he would try some shady shit near that end. That Matsuri guy.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar
I love it.
milk.
Didn't you like it?
Oh!
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great...
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families... It wouldn't have been so easy to get...
There you go again, my lord. Placing the...
Naturally.
I can also see why I saw a lot of fan art between the two of those guys. All right. Alright. Next up. So, just to clarify for our new viewers that have just turned up. Yeah, fan art. Fan art. Just to clarify for our new viewers, I am working my way through all the stories I currently have unlocked via the, commission and stuff. I currently have the one with Yae Miko going and the one with Kadahara Kazuha. Once I'm done with that, I also have the Summertide Scales and Tails stuff to go on with, which I believe is the summertime event. So I'll be doing that probably tomorrow. So I'm trying to go through the two stories tonight, get them all done, work on that tomorrow and see how long that takes. And after that, then we will start going to the Dendro area, aka Sumeru. So that's the plan. So let's get on with Upon a Plane, a Purple Shadow. But first, I need to go back, because I need to go pee. So I will be right back, and I hope to see you all still here. Alright. Nice and quick. Get back to it. I hate coffee. You may now leave. I don't hate coffee, I just don't particularly like it. Too bitter. No, get away. I'd rather not have to fight. It would waste time. This is going to take ages anyway. I must say, the agent stories in Zenless Zone Zero are a lot quicker.
We first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely been so... Huh?
Action.
What's up?
Huh. It's quite the interesting sword you got there. That was quick.
So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
I mean, some of us had visions.
Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever
Yes.
met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Yes.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
I really need to get more Anemo users. I've only got 2. And one of them's the Traveler.
Waving that weird sword in our faces. one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
What?
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond?
I can't remember who Kazuha is.
Maybe a little.
Honestly.
But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that... Anyway, there's no time. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look...
Let me have a look at him. I need to remember who he is. Oh! Yeah, him. Now I remember. Yeah, I remember him now. He's cool. Yeah, I remember him now. Yeah, got him. Anyway, back to Rito again. Also, the other reason I'm trying to clear out the story quests is because the more story quests I clear out, the less interference there are going to be between the story quests, which happens way more than I'd like to do. I mean, I've got 2 characters so far that I really need to pull for now. None of the ones include the ones I got now, so, you know. I really don't have a lot of characters to begin with. Such is the curse of the free-to-play player.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach...
I mean, I would also like to have an Anemo user that is
getting this kind of attention.
good,
Kazuha keeps to himself
considering the only Anemo user I have now is
times
Traveler,
he doesn't even listen to the
and he's Traveler.
She just laughs it off.
Yeah. I mean, his Anemo powers aren't that bad. It's just that Traveler in general is a bit anemic.
Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like
Oh, I remember him now. Yeah, he did a bunch of shit doing the main quest, didn't he?
Newfound stardom is well deserved.
Yeah.
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo.
He did a lot. Okay, it's all coming back now. Yeah. Yeah, Kazuhiro. Yeah, he's a good man. He was cool.
Have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
He was a cool dude.
A little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you. Guess we'll go.
All right then.
Yep, now I remember it. I remember every... What? New mail? That's not mail. Ah! Updates. Nice. Oh, I do need some of them. Yeah, I need all that. Yep. Yeah, I needed some. Speaking of, where are we at with... Sankunomiya, get a bit of upgrade. Oh! So close to max. So close to max. Enough. Chance. Okay, well, I need a few things. That much is clear. We'll work on that later. Cool. Man, everything is busy with a Tenryu. It's one run, run away, one run, run. Hey, cool dude.
it's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also,
I'll say.
I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I have kind of forgot.
There was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight.
The fucking Fatui.
Great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was
I swear to God,
nor just.
when we finally make it to Snezhnaya, you know, next year probably, ooh, I'm gonna be I'm gonna have so much fun with the fucking Fatui.
Rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the.
So the guy with the weird sword is got something to do with the Kaidaharas because he's got a weird sword.
Magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently...
Malicious rumors? Oh, we heard of...
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
There were extenuating circumstances resolving that, and it was an awesome moment that I really want to go watch again. Yeah, actually, hang on. That was
correct.
That was a friggin' cool moment.
To some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject.
It was
of
an
public
awesome
discussion,
moment, man.
No matter
Oh
whether
my
it
God.
brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the
Get
moment.
that ready and waiting for when I finish the stream.
Well then.
Yeah.
What brings the two of you here?
Yeah. It was an awesome moment, man. I remember all of it now. It's all coming back to me as I play more of this.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion.
That's certainly an
the blade is
interesting concept for a fighting
each can
style.
be fairly assessed
One that
for
makes
quality.
sense.
Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. so it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
Also, I can kind of see why
I will send some men out
he
immediately to
confused
search
the Traveler for him, because
Thank you.
he does look a bit like the
must
Traveler
say,
in
I am now very
stature,
curious
form, and
about this
hairstyle,
matter.
except for the red stripe.
And I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well.
Like, generally, the first time I
Please
saw
stay
him, before we got introduced into the story, I thought he
Come
was, like, an outfit
go and
slash
track down
skin
your aggressor.
for the Traveler. Like an Inazuma skin. Before I knew that Inazuma was electro-based. I thought it was a pyro-based, and... But, you know.
Let's see what Ryuji has.
We're kind of dumb. So, yeah, them putting in a story of it beginning with the Traveler getting mistaken for him kind of makes sense. Is it going to be faster? Yeah. It's always faster to teleport. And come on and slam.
Hey there.
Aww.
I'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha!
Seriously, have them
So
stand
this
next to
is
each
the
other
way
and
out,
you see,
Mr.
like, are they
Kaidehara.
brothers?
I've
Maybe?
heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them
I
are
honestly wouldn't be
offering
surprised if they
millions of
used, like, the
more
same
just to
body
get
model
the
or something
information they want.
somewhere.
If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at...
Please, accept...
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing detail. Sorry, but I wouldn't know where to be.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. The Tenryou Commission had very few leads.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case the...
Uh-oh. Looks like the...
I still find it difficult to believe that few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the... I am well aware of your talents. It would cause me great grief to see for the poor victim.
Don't worry, we'll...
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me.
You are much too humble. Oh, actually, let me tell you about it.
Sure. During times like this,
All right then. Recently, one of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma! Now...
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. Two grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is...
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man...
Sure! Can't hurt!
Thank you, Ryuji.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie. Togu. Whilst we're here... I got a weapon I should make, because... I'll save it. I've got one of them boxes to get any blank I need out, and I should probably use it on something.
What brings you here today?
You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedahara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited... let me quickly explain. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water. As it turns stone, there is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedahara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal scent, but let's get back on topic. We hope to assist with the investigation.
Ah, yes. My nephew. He didn't say a word before he left, but I've done what I can so far.
We heard that there was a...
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went, I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato. After that, the next thing I heard was that a fire...
I mean, that sword that the guy had looked very fiery.
And yes. Strange, isn't it? If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon.
An interesting looking weapon that maybe looks like it might be alive and controlling the person that's wielding it?
To get my hopes up.
Maybe?
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade. He is extraordinarily talented.
Truth be told, we have some information that, based on the evidence we have gathered so far...
What? No, he is humble and kind. Yes, if there's one thing I can... But, with that said, I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or other... Anyway...
Don't worry, you have our word.
To the warehouse!
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a visit.
And then to the warehouse? Zoom in. I'm making my own guesswork here, man. I mean, I've been pretty good at it so far. I knew about the guy getting poisoned. I knew about the plan to get, you know, Hisagi like messed up and, you know, weakened, and backtracked on it. You know, just,
I'm very sorry.
I can keep track of stuff.
Afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the.
I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the. With this in mind.
For example, Paimon...
That's a long story. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him... Everything was fine when we first got married. He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum.
Whoa!
and that led...
Actually, it didn't. General, you must understand, I never would have dreamed of threat. After I said those words, he froze. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits? And I also don't know if he... The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire.
I see. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato.
At first, I assumed that, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries. I don't know. Perhaps he's too... Even as long as he's willing to turn over...
Please don't get upset. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had, but the information we gathered from the other side...
Magic sword,
Amenoma
mind
Yuya
control.
is
I'm
also
calling
a
it right now.
mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
A little confusing.
Let's try a change of scenery. Rest assured.
Thank you.
Mind controlling magic sword. Definitely.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was some... The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation... Do you have any thought?
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're working off what we know so far. The chances are there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well.
I mean, I saw the sword. It is pretty
Mr.
sick.
Nagato is introverted.
You know, I mean, I want that sword.
Neither seems like the type of person who is in... Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is... The more I ponder it, the more right. Although the time frame, Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. Namely, that he is principally a practitioner.
Darn! We thought we could get...
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of the city and check out the
To the warehouse, like I said.
There's... Wait. I hear something,
Oh! This must be another one of those, as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy, we should remain vigilant.
I'm remembering everything about him now.
So it's an...
The force is definitely... The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place.
Magic sword!
But the judging from the concentration, I would have to...
Mrs. Nagato said her...
It could well be that he was all... From what I've...
Magic sword!
Tatarigami does not turn all, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being... Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence...
So which...
Step back. I'll open the door and take... If we don't open this door, we can move no You needn't worry. Both...
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the...
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's go. Quiet your mind and focus on what you...
That away. bastards.
From this point, the trail of the main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seemed...
I really hope we don't find any of them dead. And burn.
Let's take a closer look.
Fine, I'll take all of you on.
Look at this red stuff.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a well.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
According to this letter, a conflict arose. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato.
So...
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. Yes, if Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, for a practitioner of the martial arts, all the clues that at first seemed disparate. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct...
Wait! You figured it...
I believe so. But it's on with the search.
Magic sword!
We must stay vigilant.
Magic sword. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Blue Sprout.
For a long time.
Thank you for following.
Why here?
I really need to put, now that I'm actually getting more attention, I really need to set up a
Sure. But on closer examination, I
stream
sense
element
that
thing
the
to
aura may
pop up
have
on the
lingered
screen
here
properly
at
so I can actually see
several
it.
different points in time.
But thank you.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
One step closer to 50.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So what's your problem, huh?
It is a cool sword. Look at that sword. It's so cool.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in
Magic
fact
possessing
facing the
sword.
blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
It's also got a bunch of eyes on it, so, you know,
Surely
bit
you
weird.
don't mean... Are you...
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physics. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy, Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed.
Fuck it.
At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So,
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere... After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inaz. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah.
Cool.
So Amenoma Yuya was... Tell me, what happens to...
My hosts? Who cares what happened when they got tired or injured or unusable? After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's at long last. I'm approaching my journey's destiny. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be now.
No. Hey!
Time to go.
Shall rewrite history! Join me and sever that divine light!
Oh, yeah.
Shall rewrite history!
Oh, yeah, I also want Kazuhira. God damn it. Dodgy bastard.
Join me and sever that divine light!
So cool.
Not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
your bluff's fooling.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body, even if you defeat me here. Though he is but a puppet that can be ripped, the end result is the same. And even if I were to lose my physical form, by any means necessary.
Your fighting style. It is... But from your movements, I sense...
Really? You
As I've mentioned before, since the blade is currently possessing... if you ask me, the mania is probably...
Are you trying to claim that I am on his deathbed? He passed to me all of Ishin. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything... After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak.
Oh, that's right.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided... Well, that brings me to my second point. You were determined to fulfill your maker's I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, but the way I see it...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this true?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who will... How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of...
Silence! You I must achieve my goal. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my
And you should...
Easy for you to say. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. It is pointless to argue further.
How stubbornly you... I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross once we have dealt with them.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Naga... Even if things take a turn, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. Now.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, this was... I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemy. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, if he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice.
Wait a minute. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret... What about Amin...
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
Kind of weird, but okay. Wow, that's high up. Huh. Oh, this should be an interesting little escapade. I feel like this one's going to end a bit shorter than the previous ones we've done. Seems more like a catch-up and extra backstory for an old friend, rather than a world-changing thing that can happen to someone. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have any Anemos. I do, but I don't want to change them. It's probably not required.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Oh, that's not cool. Oh, okay. I have a few people on my list now that I want to get.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else on your...
How strange. Rather, let's keep going.
Fucking sweet. Why did we select people anyway if we're just going to have him?
Let's get down to business. There's more! My lucky day!
Go! Oh, that was so cool. Oh, I love him.
Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading. He cannot hold out much longer.
But what would that do to...
I will be careful with it. He's still trying to...
Chests? No chests? Huh. I feel like I could be missing some chests somewhere. Nope, okay. Big one!
Yes.
Sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive.
Perhaps this time we'll finally...
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Yeah.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed you wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. the only one who truly understood you.
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep Yep, we can help.
Don't worry, it's just.
This was a lucky day. Finally, time to get.
Oh, he's so good. So good.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, no one knew anything of my story throughout my travels. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony...
But in this too, you have...
Indeed. No matter how too much time has passed. My physical state is... Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up. Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years. And skill, blade, There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. I feel a great sense of regret for you. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And you have known this for a long...
He gave me everything. How could I possibly... I said to him...
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm.
Treasure? Treasure.
When I touched the hilt for the first time...
Treasure!
It's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith, he spent the rest of his life in the forge. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never, so he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blades.
So that's what... After that, the blacksmith's intentions were...
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities. Yes, time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, he seems to have calmed...
Treasure! Yay! Treasure!
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday.
What must that be like? Because like you got,
I once told
you know,
him
beat on the
I would
metal.
pay any price to fulfill his
Yeah.
wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill...
You are finally seeing...
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, but I still cannot bring myself... Oh, may I...
Hey! Now you're adding...
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. My physical form, as well as the knowledge...
His attitude... What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was alas, nor have I ever had... My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely... You are a fine warrior.
Oh?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore it. You must have plenty of reason.
Understood.
Okay.
I see. I utterly despise him and his actions. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs, I do not wish to be a mere...
There's no need to worry.
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear in any case for a final duel.
Treasure! Big treasure. Ah, yes. The beach. Classic. Again, this one's a lot shorter than the other ones.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Still, even if you... Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
It's a bit unfair, because I've got the vision and all that, but... Oh, okay. I didn't notice that before.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your sense of savage cruelty.
You also fought well. There are a few things that I should...
I must apologize to you for all that...
You need not seek my forgiveness. It is too late.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgression. I strayed far from the straight and narrow. I beseech you.
Yes, I too...
Thank you.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want?
I'm not sure.
Oh, almost there. Yeah, I think it's gonna get like reforged, obviously, and you know, yeah, we'll see. We will see.
It's you.
I am sorry to have troubled you.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that control... Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of... But I have some good news as well.
Really?
Awesome! That's actually really good.
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back...
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade...
Yes. He said he wants to take
What? No way!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's... I have decided... Thank you. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin.
Cutscene!
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes, the power is my entire consciousness. Valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is in
Fucking cool, man.
Rest in peace.
Fucking cool. Love it.
So, that his consciousness will
Kagotsurube Ishin. It seems like deep down he disapproved of only in the final moments.
Seems like he...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward. All speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Your quest to face the gods, after everything I've seen. I will continue to support you from this point on.
Wait!
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to get...
God, that's awesome.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that the Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya...
Wow, you sure...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across... The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of blades. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflict.
You misunderstand.
I am aware, but I still desire...
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend that, however, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need...
Great.
Where will you travel to next, Pat?
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Oh my god, he's so cool! I need a soundboard. Because... Yeah, I got, yeah, Oh, that should be an idea. Alright, alright, let's get on with... Yeah, it is cool. Where is it? Yeah, baby. When a normal charged or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a hewing gale, dealing a AoE damage equal to... Whoa, that's actually really fucking cool. Okay. Yeah, we are upgrading that. We ever get Kazuya. Ooh, god, this is going to get annoying to upgrade. If we ever get Kazuya, obviously we're going to give it to him. But for now, maybe give it to, you know, whatever. Alright, yeah, okay, we'll have to work on that later then, because for now, the only one that can really use it is Traveler. So, until we get Kazuya... Alright. Not yet. Alright, let's go on with this shit. We're almost done. Hiya!
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about...
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the...
No, it's not here, my summon.
Hey! What are you guys up to?
I do really want to know where this is going to lead.
You scared me.
Incantation?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit. I mean, I obviously don't.
but... Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, Anyway, I just know this is going to work.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know that...
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck.
Look, to be completely... I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Look at you now. Try...
Wait. What?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations...
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that?
Why don't we go to the Grand Nar? She's the expert when it comes...
You're not wrong. Oh boy, I'm really getting tired now. Whew. One last push. Let's get this over with. In a positive way, not in a, oh, I'm tired way. Whew. Ah! Oh, yay!
Miko! Great, you're here.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful... Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad...
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to... Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become... Domon turned him away. Took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different...
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction.
That would make sense.
If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know.
Oh, all right.
About... Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long... Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't
Wait a minute. Now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your...
well, they're...
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately?
What?
Oh, dear.
Lady Guji, please...
Miko, he seems really desperate.
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances of...
Yeah!
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So,
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Okay.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot...
Don't worry. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about it. Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine. All right, let's go.
Okay, let's... What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite...
How strange.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's... But that's not important right now.
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we... Kato... whatever your name was... Given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way?
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers.
You're a weird one. I need to check something. Where's your vision? Oh, is it? No. Where's her vision? Where's Miko's vision? Okay, so it's her earrings. But she has two of them. Oh, I see. One is the vision. One's just an earring that looks exactly like her vision. Gotcha. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, Dad. I'm stealing your melons.
Hello, sir.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to.
Huh? But, it sounds like.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that.
Huh? But Yohei said.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even in the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful.
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt.
I mean, it's obvious he made a wish. And it's obvious that whoever is granting these wishes is nefarious. But we'll see how it goes.
Hey there. We've come to ask.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard that Shingo did.
Yes, it's true.
We're not here to sign up.
Well, you've come to the right person. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shi. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch.
Is Shingo really?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very...
Any other details to share? We've heard that
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space... Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped it.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcist, I found my brother. He's at the waterfall.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious...
Ah, waterfall. What? We just go back and forth right here now. Look, this might be a bad idea, but... Spin!
So this is Yohei's brother. Hey, listen!
Woohoo! Can you feel the fit? Found your own school? Ha! So shallow. Please, spare me. I can't take any more.
Definitely possessed.
I'm gonna die, Yohei.
Did you hear that? All the
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up.
No.
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the...
Well...
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels...
I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know. But, Yohei, I suggest... Your brother is your closest relative, and yet 5 whole days pass before...
But...
As you wish. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere...
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight. So after my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, because if that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be
So then, why'd you go?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the... So I was thinking that maybe Lady Good...
My, look at... Stop deluding yourself. These newfound swords...
You're right.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. It is the spirit.
It's the spirit.
That's what I said.
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me!
Miko!
We do, but you, little one, just a...
Come on.
He's coming!
Wow, you're weak as shit, bruv.
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he lived... Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused.
We can talk about it.
So they get possessed by a spirit in accordance to whatever they currently are wishing for.
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with it. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of...
Shingo, we shouldn't have...
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have...
Thank you, Lady Gucci.
All right, take him to get some rest. He will experience a high fever. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of...
Yes, we understand.
Thank you, Lady Gucci. We'll be on our...
Miko, would they really? And if so, why that?
They would. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise,
So, what was it that
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Paimon's got it.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it
Yeah,
didn't
I did
have
think
any
it was
ill intentions.
very much like
As a
Ito.
matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's... Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have Of course. It would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still. All right. Seems like we've wrapped up everything.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up.
Oh, you mean that they got the incant...
Actually, that book's the whole...
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in...
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations...
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even...
But who wrote this? What do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events and the like...
Lady Yai!
Kuroda?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and one book is topping the
Both of you, back here now.
Oh, now she cares.
What is it? You have
Money
a
grubbers.
really scary look.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote. I have to come up with a counterplan.
How is this?
Paimon, please. Who? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma?
Wait, what?
Nothing's wrong, okay? I'm going to head back and make some preparations.
So mercurial.
All right, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why, I'll give you a hint.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Oh, wow. Your first... Wrong.
Yeah!
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we... In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the danger...
Okay, yeah.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require... Well, I've read a first-hand guide to summon. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very... I think we're going to... That's right. How do you get... So what we're going to do is smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat...
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a...
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist, I did say this is what we're going... Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to read. I'll be at Uyu Rest.
Why have we got to do all the work? You aggressive bitch. Come on, Jungling.
The key to when to use good illustrations can make up. There's a saying that light novel, the illustrations in a first.
I've been reading light these days, though. Everyone seems the only recent book. Not only is it a good story.
I'll be honest. I read in most traditional stories. By contrast, the protagonist.
Much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yaimiko.
Did Yaimiko make the book as well? Or someone close to Yaimiko?
There you are. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of... They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel. Now then, tell me... All very true. An original core concept, more importantly than that, even though it's a...
Paimon followed pretty much all of that. But there's, for example, we know we need...
Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. As a traveler, there must be a great many things...
Oh, right! But that would make it...
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do, as long as the core con-
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
That would be kind of funny.
This sounds like a great... Let's see here. The protagonist with the help of some trusty companions, human, let us work together. Well, that was an unexpected What?
Out of a maximum, the story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems your thoughts from the experts. Are we?
Yeah, we think it works.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Huh?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we hurry, chapter 2.
What's wrong with you? You don't look...
What a pity.
Before it came to what?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life. When this happens, the best thing you can do... boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Don't worry, this is...
Your treat? Oh!
Of course, everyone that takes part in...
Alright, cool! Then let's press on, shall we? Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money with the help of the Qixing and the protection. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. I, for one, think there's a side...
Alright, well...
Great. Well, now Satomi can...
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic. One thing, though. We'll need to... Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches...
Whoa.
I suppose so.
Are we done then?
The content is fine. Now we just need... I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in a first... She runs a regular Q&A column in that... You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but...
What an interesting series of quests. Ah, Zhangling, I missed you. I haven't used you enough. And your 25% attack bonus. It's also very nice. What are you doing on the training guide? Are you... okay. Could ascend it. Difficult, but we could ascend it. Yeah, Dragon's Bane. The best one. And... sure. We'll focus on that later. Yeah, how did we level up her that much? God damn, I forgot, man. What's her attack stats? Ah. Not good. Not good at all. That's awful. That's... Oh boy, we really need to upgrade her, yeah.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, with Miss Hina getting so popular lately, but Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off top. May your light novel sell.
We'll do our
Go! I still want to know who wrote it
Are you sure you'd
eventually.
like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by...
What a strange pen name. Definitely your...
What do you mean, strange? It took a...
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations.
Uh-oh. Hyman's getting a little...
That's right.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Thank you all for your submission.
I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Tick-tock. And again! Let's make it morning.
You've good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flood. This level of success is an amazing accomplishment. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly.
Oh, yeah. The whole reason why we made this light... We sold a lot of copies.
Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking.
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation. Oh, that? That's a throwback. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. The Secret Spells of Lady...
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, I heard that the incantations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night, they actually had to use one of the secret spells. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones...
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling...
Wow. But what's this? Hyman doesn't remember that detail.
This is something that will become... Of course. Behind every book that...
Oh, yeah. If we leave him to his own... Also, we still need to...
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. But when we went to ask him about it, he had... Yes. This is another case of possession. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So, and you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about...
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I do think Xiangling is going to be my next focus of powering up. Oh, we're going to get to use Miko? Awesome!
Miko.
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain...
Really?
What are you so afraid of, honestly?
Hyman's heart is... Hey!
Yep, that makes sense. Awesome sauce.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to It's a good piece of art. Looks like the art.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Let's get down to business.
Show them. Right now.
How's that? The fairy?
Cut down.
Idiots. Apple.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Come on, right here. Emerge. Dear me.
What's one more?
Oh, yeah, that's why.
This isn't over. This will do. Fall before me. You win. I'm ready. Cut down. This.
Interesting.
A sight to behold.
You win.
Thank you.
What you got?
Such a bitch. Chest. All right. Yep. And they're all in the correct spots. Fantastic.
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw. It's getting eerie.
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess...
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Definitely a bit weird.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon...
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some... Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to... Very good. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible.
The painting is moving again!
Crazy.
What have we here? Another buddy?
We got you! So what are you trying to do, Why'd you put that...
Huh? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right in... You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai.
What? Paimon...
Oh, did you now? I sense good. Good! With this power, no one shall be...
Wake up! Quick!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again.
Hey! Come on with Miko!
Yeah, I thought so.
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a... Look what you've done to this little flying one.
You were having plenty of fun.
Rakusai?
Yes, we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning no, wait.
Memory?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the late.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds... You witnessed human memories leaking
Yeah.
from the ley lines,
Oh.
don't you? In life, yokai possess supernatural powers. And even typically, yokai memories survive...
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred... Piqued my curiosity.
So that's how it happened.
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive... But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this...
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves. So when you think about it, we're actually...
Yeah.
All right, then.
What are you scared of, little one?
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with. All right. You.
I finally get.
I remember when you were just a little.
Oh, Urakusa.
Not much. Everyone's quite content in many ways. But they still can't help but ask, are we ever...
When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Miko, it's been nice catching up. But I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So...
All right.
One last thing, Miko.
I've been great, of course, especially these days. Not only do I... And even A is finally starting to come to her senses.
Oh, well, great.
Urakusai, you'd be right. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the...
Oh, that's just wholesome, that is. I love it.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure... Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of them. Since you've come this far, why don't you...
You cannot be serious. You guys teamed up to...
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking...
Paimon paycheck? Well, there's...
Again, MiHoYo are just masters at writing interesting, fun characters, man. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. A little bit of backstory for Yae Miko can never hurt. Alright. Almost done. This, I imagine, is gonna look fucking amazing.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join.
So, Miko, what... Also, to be clear...
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start. But now, the yokai memories that... So I will be performing a convocation. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember...
Oh, yeah! Something about...
That's the one. Actually, it's not a... When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help set... I will start the ritual prep... First, tell them during the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the... After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will the memories are normally dispersed and don't post. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up them.
Alright, got it.
Well, if at that point...
Okay, let's...
Fuck off. Yeah, not you then. That one?
Descend the mountain?
Yep, Miko said the rich...
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her.
It seems like Lady Kuji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence. Thank you for helping with the...
Don't worry, Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's...
I thought we were going to tell all of them. Yeah, screw it. We're going to fly. Hang on. That ain't gonna be enough stamina. Let's wait for a bit. And we're good. I'm assuming we got to get to that gate over there. Oh man, I'm tired. Almost a 5-hour stream we're doing here. Whee! Oh well. Definitely got a lot done.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's give... Alright, here they come!
More? More.
Hey, it's just a little light. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
Hello, people. Oh my god. Come on.
Show me what you've got. Finally, to the ferry. I need to train harder. I dare you.
Alright. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a really cool cutscene coming up.
How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the... Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me?
This
Hakushin,
is
cause
why
of
I
this
do the stories on
enchantment.
stream.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
So beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
Holy fuck. Oh.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment,
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Urakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
God damn, man. Fucking hell.
Just as I thought. The
Mihoyo
ritual
knows how to
went
get it
very
done, man.
smoothly.
Oh my god.
Thank you both.
Oh. Fucking amazing cutscene is what it is.
The look on your... I'm fine, serious. No. Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing...
Sure, no problem.
Okay.
It's so good. So fucking good. Oh my god. That was so good. Mihoyo, you keep doing it to me, man. Oh, so good. So fucking good. I bet you she's gonna make us pay using our paychecks that we've been promised this whole bloody time. It's a very Yay Miko thing to do. Fucking hell.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night.
But then nothing happened after I made.
Yeah.
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something.
Huh? Paimon can't seem. Guess she's not out here.
My little friends. There you are.
Miko?
I did, yes. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive... Ah, boss, see these two faces here?
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, you have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the water. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too.
Last time we were here working on the novel.
Strange. I remember no... Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal.
Miko, this meal is going to be...
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the...
I knew it.
Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true, so you'll have to come up with something new. The deadline is looming.
God damn it, I fucking love this game sometimes, man. Why did I take so fucking long to get back into it? God damn it, what is wrong with me? Ah. I mean, I know what's wrong with me, it's fucking depression, but yeah, whatever. That's all of them done. All of them done. We have the Summertide and Scales to do. We have Kyoing of the village to do, which is, I don't even know what that is yet. Confused by it. I hope that's not going to take too long, so we're probably going to do... focus on the Summertide, Scales and Tails quests for that. That'll be what we start focusing on tomorrow. After that, then we'll go and do the Chaoying of the Sacred Mountain world quests. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm kind of indecisive about it. I'm not sure if I should do that one on screen. Because it's just an exploration quest. Like a new area quest. I doubt... I don't know. I'll think about it. I might have some suggestions for my viewers and such. But, yeah. Boy. Fucking love this game, man. Fucking love it. What do you need? Yeah, that's the problem, is it's unvoiced, and that... Yeah. Unvoiced stuff is really difficult to get through. So I might just do that off screen. Because doing it, when I was doing the Chasm quest, I got really bored. And I'm sure everyone else watching it is going to get bored. So I might just leave anything unvoiced out of it. Because even though I, like, you know, skip a bunch of it anyway, it's still good to have some voice it. So, yeah, we'll probably do that. We need some fire. Ah, yeah. Fire. Ah, yeah. God, we need a lot of those, man. We just need to fight a bunch of fire dudes, man. Actually, hang on. So, is the Regis fine? Any other fire? Oh, yeah, we got fire, pyro, hypostasis. Where is you? Inazuma still. Oh, you do fire as well. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, remember you. You're weird. I think I'm going to focus on getting Zhenglang upgraded. And then, yeah, try and find some fire. She's good, but she could be better. Anyway. Let's call it there. I'm tired, and I'm pretty much about to nod off, so... Why? Why? Anyway. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe if you think I deserve it, and if you think I don't, then please comment on how I can do better. Because I always want to do better. And please follow me on Twitch as well, because I'm getting quite a few of them turning up lately. So thanks to them all. Have a good night.